Alright, alright, alright. Oh god. We want some. Can't handle the truth. I didn't think so, Zombo. Or whatever you are. Mutated person. So, what we're gonna do here is go and discover the railroad. I've already done this on a previous character, so... Well, I've already gone to them at least, so I know like how to get in. But other than that, I'm not quite sure how it's gonna go down. Because as you might know, because you've seen him, I am with Paladin Dance, who doesn't seem to be present at the moment for some reason. Paladin, sir, your knight in shining armor is here. Where have you gone? I frankly don't see how I could lose a paladin in, you know, armor, but he seems to have left the building, along with his ridiculous ego. There you are. Jesus Christ, come on, man. We got shit to do. God, man. It's hard to find good help nowadays, you know? But yeah, as I was saying, we are headed to the railroad. And I'm not sure if, like, we're gonna go and, just take them over or threaten them or what the case is, but I was assigned to find the railroad, so that's what we're gonna do.
It spins.
What the fuck? Oh man. Okay, so I think I have to spell out railroad if I remember right. That is not an R. Thank you.
That's not right. So it starts with R?
Yeah. It's also a little finicky. Let me put this away. R-A-I... Oop. L. Hope I don't need a space. I don't remember. Oh. Oh. A. And give me the D, girl. Yeah. Sweet. Let's do this. I know you're over there.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
Well.
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please.
Oh,
Who
shit.
told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. Last question.
It worked.
Why are you here?
Close to the vest?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy.
Thank you.
Just a thought.
I
Smash
owe
you with my hammer.
apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
So I can come in. How does she not know who I'm with when I have frickin' Brotherhood symbols on me and Paladin frickin' representative of the Brotherhood dances with me? Not the brightest girl. Come on. Hello? Come on. Let me in. There we are. This game's so glitchy sometimes. Good game though. Totally worth it.
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. You know when things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Can you move just a little bit? No?
You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can
Everyone's
get
all
you
you've
the
been
code,
hitting
but
the
once
Kim
he's
way
done,
too hard.
we get the
But I got
courser
my
chip.
eyes open. I see.
I don't think I can
Fine.
say no to
It's
that.
yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup.
You couldn't stop me if I wanted to.
Encryption algorithms.
You couldn't stop
All right.
him if you wanted to.
Still running.
How many cents cleared the
Oh,
Commonwealth
man.
last month?
They've added more decimals to the last cipher.
And you heard what happened at A9.
That's the
Come on,
optimal
baby.
shit.
Show me that pattern. Where
After
is it?
Ticonderoga,
Wait.
all hell broke
They're
loose.
using the same
Only one
logarithmic
runner
function
made
as the
it
key
out.
generator.
The Institute must have been tailing A9 from the start.
Got you, you institute
Maybe.
bastard. I
A
got you.
million things could have gone wrong.
It's all for
The
him.
Dutchman ain't talking to no one no more.
Rest in peace.
Show me that sweet.
It's way too many people talking right now.
Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Dad.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
I desire no relationship with you. I'm with Paladin Dance. Completely sexually. So, you know.
Hey,
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
No, probably not.
No shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for. It might be best if you kept your distance from us. Not for our sake, but for yours. The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know. Deacon can show you out.
Actually, they would never kill me because of who I am. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but pretty damn important to the Institute. Alright, cool.
Come here again if you need to be.
Do I need to finish this whole area? Nope. Fuck you, Deacon. Wait, I need him as a
So you answered the big question and took a pass. Dez is a hardliner, a live and die for the cause kind of lady. But the truth isn't so cut and dry. Listen, are you interested in the railroad? Learning more? Maybe joining?
I'm only gonna say yes because I think you can get him as a partner who like follows you.
Sure, I'm interested.
All right, good. Let's see how much common ground we got. I get you don't want to take a bullet for a synth, but you willing to brave some danger to stop the Institute and their nefarious schemes? I can't believe I just said that.
Someone has to stop them.
Excellent. Every one of us believes in synths getting a fair chance, but some agents aren't really risking their necks for that. They put their asses on the line to hurt the Institute, and the Railroad's all right with that.
If you're fighting the Institute, you need all the help you can get.
Most Railroad agents are fully committed to the cause, but some agents want revenge even more. I get that. Sales pitch over. If you want to walk away, here's your chance.
You made some good points. Tell me more.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the Railroad got your back.
No,
Not.
I want to...
Right.
that's not what I thought it was. Plus, I fucking pissed Dance off. I pretty much knew he wasn't gonna like it, but honestly, Dance, you ever heard of a fucking sleeper agent or spy that turn over across your golden-plated desk of no do wrong? Trying to sabotage people here. I might even sabotage the Brotherhood if I can. But we'll see. I don't know. I've done the Institute storyline, and I haven't really found a place to be completely evil in this game yet, which I thought was so cool in Fallout 3. I don't remember the huge details, but all I know is like you go to this town right at the beginning, and there's a bomb inside of it, a nuclear bomb that's unactive, and basically you can meet this guy outside of it while walking sometime, and he's basically like, hey, I'll give you money and you can join me. All you gotta do, press this button, and if you press it, the fucking town blows up, and it's amazing. And that was one of the craziest evil things I've ever done in a game. Other than like stuff in Infamous or shit like that, where there's good karma and bad karma. My God, this loading screen. If only I was a PC. But I'm a gamer, console scrub. A gamer scrub. I knew what I was trying to say. Okay, so return to Virgil. Oh, him? Wrong one. Which one is, do I not have a mission right now for the Brotherhood of Steel? Let me, talk with Deacon. Turn to Virgil. I'm just gonna report in just in case, because I don't want to cross the Brotherhood right now. Even though I fucking wrecked them in the Institute playthrough. Yeah. I could just stop the stream accidentally. Sorry about that. One person who's watching. Woo! Let's do it. My God, there's the worst fucking glare coming off my one television.
If you're looking for another sage.
Oh, up. I always do that. I hit the stairs right there.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me. Any questions?
Ah, that's right. That's right. I know what to do then. Shit, that's easy. I think I just went the wrong... I did go the wrong way. God damn it. Loading screen.
Attention. This is a reminder. All
Hey,
recovered
buddy.
technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan.
Alright, well, for the first time, I'm actually going to go and give some information to whatever his name is here. Virgil. At least I believe I'm giving... Are there information or... Yeah, because the railroad took the Corsair chips. I don't even have that. Because I know he wants me to infiltrate the Inquisition or whatever to get the... I don't know what I'm saying. He needs me to go get some shit. That's the bottom line. I can't focus. There's a cat staring at me. By the way, pro tip for anyone who hates this area over here, this bottom left corner with all the radiation and shit, and if you ever find any enemies that are using radiation against you, there's hazmat suits all over the place. They have 1,000 resistance to radiation. It makes it so irrelevant that there's radiation there, no matter what level, that you're perfectly fine. Which is obviously what they should do, but I just discovered that myself. Not more than like 2 hours ago. Hey, buddy.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Corsair. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation.
You're a little close
I'm
there.
not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You
The
need
symbol?
to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport Corsairs and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
He said "can you" twice. That was weird.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. so you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Well, going to the Brotherhood. This is cool, because I don't think last time I did this I talked to any of them, because frankly I didn't care about any of them. Alright, let's go back to the plane. I think. Yeah. Oh, I never changed the color of my Pip-Boy on this one. Yeah, these things are what I'm talking about. So, that is a radiation suit, and what he's actually holding, that is a gun that fires rads, believe it or not. There is a group in this game that has them. I'm not going to tell you where, because that's half the fun discovering it. But yeah, just always have a radiation suit on you, because they will destroy you in seconds with those guns. It eats through your health like frickin' candy. Alright, first let me change my color of my Pip-Boy. I don't like this green. Yeah. It used to be brighter. Can I make it a little brighter? Yeah, that's pink. That's straight up pink. Let's see. What? It didn't do anything. Oh, is it because I'm in this suit? Hold on. I want to check something. What? That's weird. I'm using the suit's actual vision to check my inventory and everything. What? That's lame. I'm gonna be in this like 100% of the time. Oh well. Why is it? I don't want to go there. Weird.
Unless you like getting shot.
You won't shoot me, I'll destroy you. Even if you're in power armor. Oh, fucking stairs every time. Aboard again, sir.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dances, according to our scribes.
Yep, we already know that.
The Institute. To accomplish this goal,
Yep.
I've had our scribes
Heard this already.
the only logical expert. That's where we need you.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity.
Go
Tell
for
me
it.
why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I want to help the Brotherhood stop the Institute. It's the only way to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth.
Indeed. The technology the Institute has at their disposal is frightening at best. They've already done immeasurable damage to the Commonwealth. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Sweet. I don't have to do it in my damn front yard this time. Wait, I can just jump down, can't I? Regardless, that's what I'm gonna do. Because jumping off of a plane is way more fun than just teleporting.
With the plastic faces, they creep me the heck out.
And we're off! Woo! Yeah! Nailed it. Paladin? Is he up there? What's that black dot on my thing? Oh, I want to see him jump down. There's like a smudge on my lens. Ah, it's gone now. Hey, buddy.
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes
Girl.
keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings
You need a
all
shower.
across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okay, so what, they just want me to go at it? Or go over here or something? Good.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the marketplace.
Set inside. I guess not. Cool. Oh, it's a workbench. I could have just fucking... Can I move these chairs out of the way? I don't really need to. I'll just move this, the rug. Nah, it looks nice. I won't do it. Okay, we got one of them. I gotta go all the fucking way. God damn it. Hold on. Now I gotta go all the way back and talk to this girl again. Probably just build another part.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
Ma'am.
Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Cool.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck now.
You should have seen the monstrosity. I still have a save of it. I should upload a video sometime showing it. It'll probably look pretty similar to what I'm about to do. Because frankly, I don't know a damn thing about this stuff. I just kept messing around with things until I got it right here. Okay. So we obviously need this guy. Let's put him there. This thing, I believe, goes on this thing. Yeah, snap in place over the reflector platform. Okay, I can't just build it because I need military grade circuits, I'm assuming that says. But I can build this, which is important. So, there's that. Alright, so I just need some military grade circuitry. Not really sure where to get that. Search military sites for a circuit board. Over here? No. What do they mean by military sites exactly? Like police stations, or what about this guy up here? Nah, I probably scrapped him. I guess let's check out Cambridge. Looks like a monkey scorpion hybrid. Like the body looks scorpion, but the face just, it looks really strange. Almost kind of cat-like maybe. I don't know. It's just weird. All right. Let's see what we got in here.
The last person that disobeyed, Captain.
Cool. Okay, we're looking for a military-grade circuit board if we can find one in here. I'm pretty sure I took.
Screwing around and get out there.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I took one already.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Why exactly?
Hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
If you keep hoarding that shit in your mouth, you're gonna get some shit in the face. And that's how you threaten someone and sound stupid at the same time. I'll be honest, I might have to look this up, just so it doesn't take a year and a half here. Because I've found those things before, but frankly, it's taken a while. Love me some adhesives. Motor pool? What could it be? I'm looking it up as we speak here.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
Oh, I can just get a frickin'... Okay, I need to go to the city. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? I need to go to the city and get in a fight with a turret.
There's always another fight ahead of us.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Because that's the only place I know with consistent turrets around. So, let's go to the combat zone. I like the blue better. I wish it was always like this. I wish I could find more of those things. I only have one game, I think, for my Pip-Boy. Actually, no, I don't have a game on this file. I don't know where I found them. I remember finding one on my first, I don't want to say playthrough, just my first, account that I was messing with, my first build. Did I kill this thing yet? I didn't. Sweet. Fuck with me, bitch. Really? Really? Oh, he is dead. Okay, cool. Apparently, my number may be wrong, but I think I heard there was like 9 more legendary monsters around. Not legendary, but like gigantic monsters like him. I should look it up, and because honestly, I could probably take him out as I am now. I've come across nothing that's been a huge threat to me yet, especially with the damage I can output. Yes, there's a turret. Because this is how my my build works here. Basically, if I'm standing still, I have crazy reduced damage and increased attack, and if I'm sprinting, I have reduced damage as well as higher attack. And my sprint is actually a charge, so it stuns opponents and it does a little bit of damage to them at the level I'm at, and it can do even more damage. The problem I have is with people far up like this guy. I mean, I think I have a gun. Oh yeah, I do have a gun. And I have a big boy. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him with this. I have no ammo. Good, good. Oh, Dance has got him, that's why he's here. Okay. Yeah, I do 177 damage per swing on top of the, what, like 40%? I'm sorry, 60% more damage on top of my 50 damage resistance and energy resistance while sprinting. Well, that's for defense, excuse me. And I have 50 damage resistance, and my melee and unarmed attacks already do 25% more damage with rooted when I'm standing still. And sprinting into enemies while wearing my power armor causes severe damage and a more powerful stagger. So, I'm doing pretty damn well for myself. I really have no needs at the moment. I really don't know what to invest in anymore, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna hold off that point. I don't really see anything super needy right now. Oh wait, I destroyed that turret. Yes! I literally needed one, so we're perfect. But I can't fast travel because these fuckers, and I'm pretty sure they might be on the roof.
Disappearing, Anton.
Because I don't see them, unless they're inside. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm just gonna walk this way, I don't really have the time. You kidding me? Oh, my leg's damaged. Ooh, another police station. Let's go discover this real quick. Then we'll go back and build that thing. Invade the Institute. I keep calling it the Inquisition because I just got done playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and that was a pretty decent game. Where the fuck? Sweet. God damn it. Not in your life, bug. There's another couple. I missed. Ew. Did you just open that? Just trying to shut a minute. Alright, let's warp back and see if we can fully build this thing here. Someone on this forum said you'll when you're trying to get the military grade circuit boards from the turrets, he said you'll occasionally get them from them 100% of the time, and I've killed probably over 100 turrets by now, at least. I've gotten military circuit boards every single time. So, fucking, I hate people who put out false information without doing research. Not that I've never done that, but still. Whoops. Okay, we need a generator. Power. This fucking carpet is... Hold on. I liked it, but it's annoying me, so it will go. Okay. We need... I'm not putting a point into science. Yep, I used this last time. I'm pretty sure that will work. Now we need a wire. So... You simply hit triangle. From here to there, triangle to attach that wire. And you just keep on doing that. You might have to put connectors. Yeah, I gotta put a connector for that middle one, I think. Connectors are, it's kind of stupid, but this is a connector here. And we will put that shit wherever we can. There's different angled ones as well. It's kind of finicky. Doesn't really want to snap. Alright, let's see here. Stress stabilize, no. This is what we need, okay. Yes, that's what we need, okay. And if you highlight it, if the lightning bolt's red or orange, whatever you want to call it, at the bottom, that means there's no power going to it or not enough. Okay, so this thing needs 20. That also needs 5. Where's that other thing? There we go. That needs 2. Yeah, okay. So what we need to go back to the power. Go to the generator. It looks like we're going to have to... This is why mine was a fucking mess last time, because I don't think I'm doing it as efficiently as I can. But that's okay. Get out of the way, fuckhead. I mean, great leader. My bad. Okay. Oh god, this is a fucking nightmare. Okay. What? No, no, stay. Oh god. And the fucking path is impeded, of course. 15 and 20. Okay, that baby's online. This guy needs 2. That's done. And that guy's on, that guy's on. Is this guy on? He's on. So yeah, we're good. Ain't she a beaut? Hold on, let's move shit out of the way so I can fucking get a good look at this. Get some supplies while we're at it. Look at that. Like it's nothing. Alright, let's try and take a picture of this here. Perfect.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Dude, it's ready to go.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Oh, okay. So all we gotta do is, I believe, connect this to this? I think.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid.
Not quite. Oh no, we're good.
The signal interceptor.
Just gotta talk to Max in
work,
here.
Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. I'm ready to
go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Not a problem, dude.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Okay.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Oh, really?
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. It's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified.
Ah, come on.
I'm sure you understand. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
So there is a human being under all that power armor after all.
Sometimes I need a reminder, but yes, there is. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Sure thing, man. No problem. Alright, let's do this. 2 seconds. Alright.
Proctor.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Sweet. Let's do it.
The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
I literally am. I can't move.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Oh man. Alright, here we are. Okay. Let's with this network scanner here. Alright. Oh, let's take that back. Oh, we're good, Okay, sweet. Alright, now our next mission, I believe, is to locate Dr. Lee. So, let's get on that. There's an elevator down here.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't want a huge spoiler.
It's stuck. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Wasn't sure if I had to go in here, I didn't remember.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn it. Sean! Open the door!
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father, Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Good, I can talk to Dr. Lee while I'm at it. Where the hell do I go? Aha!
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
You're here.
Oh, I better not run, actually. I might hit someone and piss them all off.
Tell me about this mysterious Phase 3.
So I would kill someone like this. Hopefully Lee's in here. I don't remember exactly.
She's been at it
Lee, nope. Lee is not here.
At this point, she's just doing it for
Lee? Yes.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're
Quick
not
save.
authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
What?
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me?
Damn.
I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
Come on.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Oh, shit. Come on.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You're wasting your breath.
Fuck.
I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
I'm
Given
damn
that the relay
surprised.
is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
I'm really surprised she still gave me the Courser chip to transport in and out after saying, hey, get rid of these guys, come to the Brotherhood, because what if the Brotherhood can copy those chips and, you know, basically just swoop in out of nowhere, just like they do, but, you know, reverse into their own base? That'd be insane. It'd be game over. They look at them. They're not ready to defend themselves. The synths, I don't think they're prepared to fight here. If anything, I'm pretty sure they're all in a storage place, from what I've seen of their creation.
Do you have time to examine my latest reports on batch 2?
Wait, hold on.
7-4. Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warren. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else at one side. I wonder how the Warren...
Okay. What the hell? Wrong way, I guess.
We have more than enough occupiers.
Can't break the code.
Alright.
Dr. Holden sent the Gorilla Project mission.
Oh, I have to go through this way, don't I? I remember. I did this on the side missions with the Institute. That's the only reason I know.
Yes, well...
This is the way around. I really hope I don't have to be sneaky. Let's quick save again, just in case. I don't even think this is the proper... There we go. Doubted myself. Yeah, because there's turrets up here somewhere. Come on. Son of a bitch.
Sweet.
And we're in. Not too hard. Electricity. turrets. Well, up here anyways. Not surprised one bit. Okay.
Don't think I can pick this.
Yeah. Let's go on this.
Nice.
Weapons hot.
What up, bitch?
Engaging. Minimum distance.
Hold up. That thing's tough. I couldn't, well, it's not really tough. My problem was I couldn't swing there. Fucker took out one of my legs, too. Damn. Oh well. Can always repair it. What am I doing? There's my turrets up here. Whoa. Where are you at? Fuse. Good. Oh, hold up there, sir. Don't do it. Way more damage than I wished to take, but it's okay. We are still alive. Because that one thing damaged me. Normally those turrets have no problem.
That's it.
Deactivate just in case, because I don't fully remember. And open this. Okay. Yep. You're on the right track. Ooh. Ooh, is that holotape?
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely
Sweet.
be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. Nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it?
Oh, I forgot about this.
If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone.
Pew pew pew.
Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that. I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So...
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
I have
Took you
everything
long
that
enough
we've
to
done.
find
If
that
it works,
evidence.
I'll be somewhere safe.
Let me see what you've got.
Somewhere not even the coursers are find God.
Here you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
It's not at all.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come.
Computer's not on.
After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
At least the Brotherhood never lied to you.
I'm such a fool. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Sweet. Well, I'm out. Later, dudes.
In
As soon
case
as I can
anyone
figure
didn't
out.
mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Ooh, synth grenades. That basically lets you spawn in synths. But in this case, since I'm not exactly going to be aligned with them, I'm not sure if I'm spawning in just enemies to kill. Which would be pretty interesting. I do need to visit the synth vendor while I'm here, because I'm not going to be coming back here. I'm not going to be allowed to come back here. I'm trying to kind of destroy these guys. Okay, let's figure out where he is. Ah, there he is, I think. Yep.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you got.
Alright. So, I was looking for this thing. And let's take the rifle. Got ammo? Good. Gonna need to do this. It's fusion cells, why not? Welcome to hacking. 'Cause I'm poor as shit and this needs to work. Son of a bitch! Didn't do it enough times. Let's do like 459. Whoops. There we go. Okay, good enough. And let's see, he's got aid. Ooh, stim packs. Love it. Good, good. Synth chest piece, Courser uniform. Alright. Let's take as much as I can. That's what I thought. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to walk the rest of the way like this.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
I'm looking forward to slaughtering you. See you later. Good thing it's not a far walk. Now I could kill Sean right now, but I want to see if I can like go to war with him as the Brotherhood. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of kill him that way. I'm not sure how we do it though, because this location isn't. I have no idea where this is. Basically, this could be anywhere on the world. So it's hard to kind of attack it unless we can teleport ourselves in. Alright, so up the stairs and we should be on our way out of here. Yeah. This button might work, I'm not sure. Worked for me once. Oh, the relay's offline? Let me see real quick. So what, it just won't work? I might have to leave some stuff that I didn't want to leave. But that's alright, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some things. Okay. Not too much though. Okay, let's sort this by weight. Obviously the minigun. I don't know where to get another one of those. Ah, fuck it. How much weight is it? 27 pounds. That is pretty damn good. I don't need 3 Institute pistols. Let me just look real quick here. Alright. Now we can go. First I'm gonna report to these people. Fast travel is unavailable from... what? Why? They just installed a chip that I don't understand. What? What do I do then? Oh, you know what? I must have to go around and meet those people anyways. Because I haven't done it this way before. Normally, after you get that chip, if you're siding with these people, they just let you teleport in and out from anywhere in this whole facility. But, I don't know. I'll try it once more down here when I'm out of the elevator, but I'm pretty sure, I guess I can't. For some weird reason. Let me out. Let me out.
Good evening.
Fuck you. Let me see. Damn. I guess we're gonna go talk to some people. Shoot the shit for a minute.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office.
Sir.
Go away, you robot.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
Dr.
heads
Orman's
together?
lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Can you move?
Pardon me, sir.
Maybe I should take
Move.
some courses with me.
Thank you.
Please don't.
I can't imagine living
There's
on
enough
the
friction
surface.
as it is between
Sounds
us
like
and
Hi,
pretty much
Doc.
all the other
So,
departments.
here you are. Just an A. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation to... I'm sure you...
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first...
Right.
It's nothing personal. Now, Father, our primary
Only doing this
responsibility-
for the XP.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret. Our main... Of course, they are. But I... In fact...
I hate to
Just
break
gonna
it.
skip all this shit.
Now...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Cause I ain't got time for that. Want to get back to the Brotherhood.
At full capacity.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
I get nervous when I sprint too close to these guys because I'm just completely wreck them.
We'll start this trial. The dosage will be...
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Will there be any pain?
Hey!
No. I suppose.
Go over here. Ooh, I almost hit him.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Yeah?
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren.
Uh-huh.
I can't...
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's...
Of course, before... As,
Yada yada yada.
Sounds like a waste of time to me.
It's just... Sometimes...
I doubt it.
It's a... In any...
I'm being such a dick.
Thanks.
Take care, then.
Alright, should be 2 more people to see. The lady on the balcony and probably then Sean. Then I can hopefully leave this place. Going up here. Let's That's where I last saw her. Where is she? Is she over there? Ah, she's up there. Shit, I could have killed someone with that too. I'm so dangerous in this suit, but it's kind of how I live.
Doc.
Get up. Come on. Come on.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. If you don't mind.
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was. Now, as you might get,
I hate these stupid pauses. When you start to skip the dialogue, there's like 5-10 second pauses for no reason.
No? If you're not planning...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Yeah, now I can leave. Sweet. That was stupid. Alright, let's get to cracking and taking them down. Loading screen. Thank God.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build too.
Yeah.
But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
I think there's a radiation storm going on. Yep, I'd say so. Hate those things. Is there a vertebrate around? Nope. I guess I'll just have to travel up. Should only take a few seconds, hopefully. Usually does. Yep, already done. Have to repair my armor if I can while I'm up here.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Thank you. I wonder how Cosworth's doing. I haven't talked to that guy in ages.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prid.
Back up, son.
She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Sweet. I believe I just leveled up as well. Even better. Just gonna go up here and repair my armor and then see what Proctor Ingram is gonna have me do. Hopefully I can repair my armor. Once I get around 23, 25, I'm gonna go for that
Attention. This is a notice to all
T30 armor.
personnel. Please
whatever
think
it
of
is.
your brothers and sisters down below.
I don't know
Thoroughly
about
secure
Spider-Man.
all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Ooh, I know what the next mission involves.
Taking on a death blow like that.
And I'm excited
Great
now.
way to get yourself killed.
Say giant robots. I guess I'm good. Cool. Do I still have my helmet?
If you're looking for ammunition,
Why am I so
or
heavy?
mods, Proctor Teagan.
What happened? Holy shit, what did I do?
Might
Oh,
have what you need.
it's because I'm not in my power armor. Dude. With this on, you can carry a bit more. And you take no fall damage. It's kind of nice. So that was not the right set of power armor. I hate that shit. So because this set of armor was a little bit closer, now I just repaired something I'm not
Welcome
even
aboard,
wearing.
brother.
This is my armor. Oh yeah, this makes more sense. Shit, I'm out of aluminum. Something I never thought I'd just rattle off. I got some pretty weak parts on here too. Let me see if I can find some.
Night.
I believe there's a commerce. Okay, I need this thing to walk around. I'm too slow right now.
Now that's a challenge.
I think there's a commissary right over here. Yep.
Greetings, Knight.
Proctor. Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some firepower. All of my weapons are mission ready.
Sweet. Okay. Shit, didn't work. Let's try it again. Still didn't work. Oh wait, I don't use the ammo. I don't know why I'm like picky on which one I'm trying to choose. Son of a bitch! 308 round always works. Holy shit.
You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you with
Right. Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got some.
I don't pay for shit in this game. Let's try this. Yes, that worked. Okay, so I need aluminum. That's the main thing I need. I'm hoping he has a lot of junk, so I can sift through that to see what's aluminum based. Okay. Perfect. And it worked. Okay. I think I just gained like actual regular armor, Brother Steel stuff, which is pretty cool if that's true. I guess he doesn't have any junk. That sucks. He does have fusion cores though, and those are always useful. I'll take the cells as well. Doesn't seem to have any mini nukes. That's a little disappointing, but that's okay. Ah shit, I'm carrying way too much stuff. Perfect. Okay. I don't really need the big boy right now, or this. Basically my institute stuff will store right here. Yeah, like this shit, don't need it. Don't need the Child of Adam rags. Fuck. keep one course uniform because frankly they're kind of badass. Institute stuff, don't need. That's what all this is. Military fatigues, nope. Raider shit, synth. Ah shit, my field scribe armor. I haven't tried it on yet. Okay, that's the only thing I need. There it is. Alright, we're good to go. But still the remaining problem of the aluminum.
Excuse me. I just leave.
Do wrenches have aluminum? That would be my junk. Steel. What has aluminum?
That if I were you.
Not shit that I have. Damn, man. Glue. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Only thing I can think of. First, I'm gonna take the power core out of this, or fusion core, not power core. Check my armor. Maybe Diamond City has some aluminum stuff. I can wear this. Sweet. Oh yeah. Looking kinda dumb. Hopefully those aren't... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, hopefully those aren't actual combat armor arms.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you.
What do I need for Model F?
Tactician and
armor.
Experienced soldier.
Okay, let me edit. Alright, I will check Diamond City's stash real quick after I see what this lady wants, because I have heavy damage on my arm and leg. Alright. It's funny because usually I'm running out of the adhesives, which is like glue, duct tape, things like that. It's not usually this.
Until you recover from the Institute, we'll know a lot more about them.
Okay. Talk with him. What, to like bring him? Alright. Oh, is Proctor Ingram on the ship? No. He's down here, isn't he? Or is she? Yeah, they're down there. What up?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute.
Could you get out of her way?
Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's
Dude.
where our new project comes in.
Hey,
Where do you want me?
head over there.
Roger that.
Stupid.
Hey,
Awaiting your
wait
command.
there.
Roger. Holding position.
Oh yeah.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Relatable.
Liberty Prime fully operational. We're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
What, she's here already? That's crazy. Stay there. I might be turning my audio off in a little bit here, but I will continue playing for a while here, so for the one person that's been watching, don't worry. I assume
Put two in
that's
the
my
head
friend
and they'll stay
Austin,
dead.
but I could be wrong.
Advice to live by.
Totally be false. Where am I going? Up there? No problem.
My duty shift is long.
Fucking stairs, I swear to God, that's such bad placement.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
The Institute and their technological abominations needed to stop at any cost.
Charging into a situation.
Doctor.
If you're here
Hey.
to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Sweet.
Hail, Knight.
Holy shit, you scared the hell out of me. Hail, I guess. For anyone considering power armor, like using it all the time, for the love of God, you have to get this upgrade. Because fusion cores are so little, unless you're gonna cheat and, like, you know, do the item dupe thing or get them from the vendors over and over and not pay for it. Either way, regardless of how you're gonna do it, if you're gonna use power armor, you need nuclear physicists. That makes your fusion cores last so much longer. I'm on the second star of it already, and I've been using that 27th fusion core that I just had for, I think, so far this whole recording, and I'm constantly running. I'm not walking, so it eats it up way faster, and it still takes so long for it to deplete. So, bottom line, get that perk. It'll save you a lot of unnecessary time of getting more fusion cores and more having fun playing the game.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
I don't know where I'm going right now. Yeah. Ooh, I got some distance on that one.
Proctor Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some
How did she beat me down
damage
here?
to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU.
She's got no
without
legs.
overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
But you already have one of the limbs, so wouldn't I need 3? Just saying.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Thanks, random guy I'd never seen before. Alright, with that, I'm not going to stop the recording, but my audio will stop. Just want to say before I go, thank you for whoever has been watching this and whoever's been watching this on YouTube after the live stream has ended. And I hope you have a great day. See you later.
Did you see that? Some sort of streak of light. Maybe a vehicle of some kind. Sounds like something crash landed. We should investigate immediately.
Hey.
Viewpoint? Yeah?
Your thoughts?
Rebuilding Liberty Prime will ensure our victory over our adversaries.
That was all?
Very well. Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Someone there! Who's there? Something there. Going to slaughter time is done.
Watch it. They've gone dark.
No way I can pick this. Loctite.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Lock's really strong. Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
You could teach Proctor Tegan a thing or two.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Negative visual on the target.
It's good to see you come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
This facility is more than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Just tell me where you keep the nukes.
Your words betray your intentions. You do not see them for the holy relics they are, the gifts from Atom that must be protected. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
You know what? Enough of this nonsense. Tell me where the nukes are right now.
Your anger will not bring you closer to Atom, nor to his holy works. You will leave this place at once, or face Atom's wrath.
Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Atom.
You are forgiven. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul. Atom guide you, brother.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling into the wrong hands.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard the Pridwin as soon as these bombs are counted, tested, and loaded. Outstanding work, Knight.
Going up.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Synths, FEV. Who knows what other sick projects
Proctor
the
Ingram.
Institute's working
Looks like the
on.
Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your mother.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Oh, Knight. I was
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, Unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I'm following orders. You should do the same.
I know I should. But before you head out, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
You're sympathizing with a traitor.
That's exactly my point. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
I'm not making any promises.
You don't have to promise me anything. Just do what you feel is right. But if I know you like I think I do, I'm betting you'll listen to what he has to say before you pull that trigger. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
I understand how you must be feeling, brother. Yeah, I always suspected there was something weird about Paladin Dance. You know, off about it. Watch your step on the flight deck. All the way down.
We'll stop the Institute. From Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
spiking. Might want to have a doctor take a look.
Going down. Hostile target detected.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, brother. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Ad Victorium, brother.
going up.
Need a resupply? Dr. Tegan said.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Superstructure integrity green. All plating stable.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat, the Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us? I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you find anything interesting in the railroad headquarters, don't forget to bring it back here.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Scanning. Subject identified. appear my target has disappeared. Destruction of ferrosynth therapy. System offline. Targeting.
Playing games, huh? This ain't over. Ah! Shit. Lost him. Ah!
trouble. Keep in. You if we have to. Just leave. I'm on.
Hey.
Come here. Let me end your suffering. Go down. Detonation pack secured and ready, sir. Who's there? Nice. Area secure. Look alive! Where'd you go?
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Pam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is...
This is day 8 of Trial 6.
unavailable at this time. Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions.
Pam.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a...
Captain Kells.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Attention! This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Nice job wiping out the railroad. Wish I'd been there to see it.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ. Could probably use some fresh supplies.
Set me up.
Be my guest.
always suspected there was something weird about Paladin Dance. Something, you know, awful. I understand how you must be feeling, brother. Dance betrayed us all.
Ingram?
Haven't gone out on a field op.
Strong, something to think about.
With the railroad gone, nothing can stop us from searching.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Put them out before we drop.
Target's gone dark.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
No way I'm cracking this.
Let's check out that terminal over there.
Yes.
For the Brotherhood!
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side is going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
That's it.
For victory!
Going down.
Something's out there.
Over here!
Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They knocked out the... to the elevators!
Hostile sensor reading. Stealth capabilities. Actuator damage.
Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Security's too tight.
Movement detected. Curious.
I swore I heard something.
Is someone present?
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
You must be terrified.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore. Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. Building security's been tripped.
Alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Dr. Ingram?
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Light 'em up! Leave no mutant alive! Shoot on sight!
You make this easy for both of us.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis.
It's only a matter of time.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute.
Proceeding to target coordinates.
And Victoria.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable. Chang will fall. China will fall. We will not fear the Red Menace. Democracy is non-negotiable. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Democracy is non-negotiable. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Victory is assured. Diagnostic commencing. Mobility complete. Arctic beam fully charged. Target down. Nuclear warheads armed.
Safety's on. Ceasefire.
They can't hide from us.
Cultural database accessed. Quoting New England poet Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold. Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote, and everyone has equal rights. The last domino falls here.
Since off a prime, he needs to punch through.
Godless freaks, die!
Objective reached.
Sense.
Scanning the defenses.
The Institute's synths are no match for Prime.
Prime assault. Fan out.
Scanning results. Edited. Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction in 5 meters. Opposition. Sand. Travel. And communism. Tactical assessment. Breach compound. For democracy. Warning. All personnel should move minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 739.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin.
Elder.
Let's get this done, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Technology run amok. Help me! Someone!
target.
Intruder alert!
Area secure.
Let's do this.
Commencing termination of organic transform.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
There we go.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
We got it working without you.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
I just want to watch this place burn.
It's hard to believe I'm related to you. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
I wouldn't trust you with anything, let alone their lives. Just get out of here.
Is someone attacking enemy?
What was that?
Someone help!
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
We make this fast and precise.
Please repeat. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Over here, over here!
Calculating most efficient attack.
Tango down.
Good work, Paladin.
Excuse me,
it's
Elder
time
Maxon.
to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
We're gonna blow this place back to hell.
Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I
Please,
would,
Dad,
but...
don't leave me
well,
here. I want
this
to go
child
with you.
showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son.
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean. You're a robot. Made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them.
You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin.
I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.